Hello. Hello, hello. And welcome. I am here. It is Friday. I am, no surprise here, a little tired. And today, we're going to start our adventures through the Dragon Age series. Starting off with Origins. I heavily modded it. Of course I did. And it was kind of a pain. I spent several hours dealing with it. But yeah, that's what we do now. How are you all doing? Hi Santi, hi Omni. Does this game have dragons? Are we here to determine their age? If by determining their age you mean setting their end date, then maybe? I'm not sure actually. Because I did play Dragon Age Origins, like, I always said this before, I played it once before, like 12 years ago, never finished it, don't remember a damn thing about it. So we're restarting. Because I missed a companion. Yeah, I was very obsessed about getting every companion. I don't think I care as much now. Just go in and see what happens. And hopefully, I was messing around with the mods again last night. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up. If I did mess something up, then game's probably gonna crash. Audio, I think the audio would be fine. Can't hear it right now though. Oh, hello. Can I tab back into the game, please? There we go. Doop 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 doop. New game. And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Ooh. How's the volume on that, by the way? Is it alright? Good? Okay. So. Human, elf, dwarf. Trying to remember what I picked last time. Or the one time I played. I think I had 2 characters, but I only really played one of them until I quit playing, like a third or halfway through the game. I think it was an elf mage. Did I just do an elf mage again? Yeah, I remember. I was a healer. Wait, I went. Most numerous and the most divided of all the races, only 4 times have they ever united under a single cause, the last being centuries ago. Religion and the chantry play a large part in human society. Distinguishes them culturally from from elves and dwarves more than anything else. Humans can be warriors, rogues, or mages. Racial benefits: +1 strength, dexterity, magic, cunning, so +1 to everything. Once enslaved by humans, most elves have all but lost their culture, grounding in impoverished living in the slums of human cities. This text is still very small. Only the nomadic Dalish tribes still cling to their traditions, living by the bow and the rule of their old gods as they roam the ancient forests. Welcome nowhere else. Elves can be warriors, rogues, or mages. Willpower and magic. Okay. Dwarf, richly bound by caste and tradition, the dwarves have been waging a losing war for generations, trying to protect the last stronghold of their vast once underground empire from the Darkspawn. Dwarves are very tough and have a high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. +1 strength, dexterity, constitution, 10% chance to resist hostile magic. This Dalish or Dalish? True elves. I don't know, I kind of feel like doing a healer again. If I do play through every Dragon Age game, I do want to do, maybe not all in a row. I think I kind of thought about this before. I was going to be a mage in the first one, a rogue, I don't know, dwarf or something in the next one, Dragon Age 2, and then something else in Dragon Age 3. Or Inquisition. Magi, wielding power as dangerous as it is potent. You know that magic is a true curse for those lacking the will to control it. Anxiously await your harrowing. The one chance to prove yourself against the demons lurking without and within. Succeed or be slaughtered by the knights who ward against your kind. I think you played rogue your first time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do mage.
Greetings.
Mage. Reset. Bald. And these are just eyes. Okay. Hold on, I think we can look at them, but I think
Greetings.
this came with other presets from like other games. Yeah. Witcher presets.
Greetings.
Purple eyes. What is that? They're kind of like... Oh, jeez. Completely whited out. Yeah, it's snake eyes. Jeez, those are very purple. Skin complexion. Holy hell, there's so much. Okay. What the? don't know. First one, sure. Oh, nothing. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Avatar. Yeah, there's an avatar. Tattoos. No tattoos. Okay, hair. How many hairs are there? I did look through the mod pack and there are a lot of like customization options. Oh my gosh, there are so many hairs. Can't you? How do you see, lady? How do you see? Some of these are clipping through the ears, though. Completely covers the ear. I like that one. That is definitely clipping through the body, though. Holy hell. Why does she look like she got an alien head? What the hell? You've got a lot of hair back there. I like that one. Let's have the braids though. Not even halfway through the hairs. There's so many. Wait, I even have horns. Is this just like repeated hairs with horns this time? What is... Oh. Never mind. I like that one. I wonder how it's gonna do with different, like, armor, though. The clip. Oops. Okay, I just jumped to the end of the list. Okay, I'm going backwards now. What is that? Those are curls. They don't... Something like that doesn't look right. What is that? Very wispy. It looks very wispy. I think it's just the color I have. I can get back to the one I was at before. Where is it? That's nice too. Wait, is that it? Kinda like that. Hmm? Is that it? What's that other one we saw? Where was it? do kind of wish there were numbers on these. Like, go right back to the number I had. That looks so weird. Yeah, there's several mod packs of like customization options. Ooh. Got hit on the head too many times. No shit. Nose is interesting. This is the Dia2 Elves mod from the nose bridge shape. That might be in the mod pack I'm using. I'm not sure though. I just know that there were hell of a lot of customization stuff in the mod pack I'm using. In the middle. Put it in the middle. Hip width? Oh, I see. Tip depth. Look at giant lips. You played this game before? I played it once, like, I don't know, 12 years ago? Something like that. I don't remember anything about it, though. And I never finished it. I got maybe like a third or halfway through, and then quit. And all for a dumb reason, too, because I figured out that I missed a companion. About spoilers or help hints? As long as you're not spoiling too much, but hints are fine. We're just about spending like an hour here on character creation. Bug cheeks. Bug cheeks. Bug cheeks. That doesn't really change much. I guess it kind of does. We'll just keep it kind of where it was at. Ear height. Can't really see my ears. They're covered by the hair. Oops. Portrait? Oh, that portrait. I see. Right there. Stare right into your soul. A little bit off center. Background? You changed the background. Sure. Expression. Is that snarling at us? How about just a neutral face? How about that? Oh boy. A lot of voices.
I have lost the spell. How do you do? Greetings. Greetings. Charmed. Greetings. 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 Charmed. Greetings. Greetings. How do you do?
Why does somebody stretch the mouth out so much?
Greetings. Greetings. Charmed. Greetings. Andaran Atishan. Lost the bastard. I don't know what to do with this. Greetings. Charmed. Greetings. Charmed. Greetings. 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 I cannot cast it! Charmed. It didn't work. Greetings. How do you do? Oops! Oh, where's my head? This is not good! Greetings. No, it is gone! I should do something else! Charmed. Greetings. I cannot cast it! This weapon does nothing!
Why is it so
Excuse me.
loud? Compared to the rest.
Greetings. Greetings.
Whatever, fuck it. Wait, here's some pink in this. Where is hair? Is it just gonna look pinkish? I guess it is. Probably because of the lighting. Makes it really special. There, she looked fine. She looks fine. Name. Oh, I can't change the last name. Okay. I wish there was a random button. Yeah. Put me there. Next. Points. Strength measures character's physical prowess, directly affects damage character deals in physical combat. Accuracy, melee strikes for warriors. I don't need any of that. Chances to hit. Dodge chance. I don't think I need that either. Mages can cast more spells. Okay, some more mana pool. That would explain why it's at 16 already. Magic. How effective potions, poultices, and salves are. Okay, cunning. Okay. Herbalism and combat tactic. Constitution. Health and resilience. And we have 5 points to spend? Okay. What's willpower again? Mana pool. Sure. Let's go with that. Skills. Oh boy. This text is so... Ooh, that requires cunning. Interesting. Coercion. I don't know if you guys can read that text, but I can barely read it. Characters influential enough to convince others to change their views. Sounds like a speech. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about the text on here. So I did look for more UI mods to add on to the mod pack, but there really isn't. Really isn't a lot. Very old game. From what I hear, it's designed for 720p. We're obviously playing on 1080p right now. It's readable, but it's very small. Crap making. Eh. This is also cunning. Let's see. Herbalism. Okay, that's not tied to a stat. Simple poisons and grenades. Combat training. Mages can take more damage attack before it interrupts their spell casting. It would be ideal for me not to get hit. To not get hit in the first place. Constantly gains a combat tactic slot. Is that important? That also requires cunning. All the ones that have like skill requirement require cunning. Herbalism allows you to make potions. I think I might play the healer again, so take herbalism. I think I remember... I don't know. What's a combat tactics slot? Is that important? I don't know. For stuff I don't have, or there's probably other characters for it. Combat tactic. Combat training. Small bonuses to armor and attack. No, I'm presented with the choices. I don't know which are important or not. Just do this. Mage. Arcane Bolt, Arcane Shield, Staff Focus. And I know there's a respec mod in this mod pack. Primal. Now, creation, heal. It's very obvious what that does. Enhances ally spirit and battlegrounding bonus to damage. Use an Allen aura that completely shrugs off all missile attacks. Field. Oh, of offense and defense. Haste. Ooh, haste. Ah, so that's a sustained spell. Okay. Warding. Lifts on the ground. Completely shut down magic enemies with that. Oh, no. Ooh, friendly fire possible. You set the grease on fire. Friend or foe? Mana, stamina, and health regen. Wait. Spirit and entropy. Orbed into the fade, draining mana instead. Oh, it's kind of like a mana shield. Spell magic. Allies are healed by this effect instead. This is like Spellbreaker, a shadow form from Guild Wars. Okay. Gaining mana. And it does damage. Wow. Okay. So many, yeah, there's so much to read through. I still wish this text was bigger because it is a little bit hard to read from how far away I am. So I sit pretty far from my monitor. I reach my arm out. I can't reach my monitor. I need like an arm and a half length to reach my monitor. What size monitor? Not very big. I think it's a 24 inches one. Change the resolution to be smaller. Yeah, I know. Because this game was made for like 720p. Because it's so old. There is a mod that makes like the UI and text bigger, but it's only for 4K and 2K resolutions, which I can't run. I only have a 1080p monitor. Wish there was a 1080p version of that mod though. This is just like necromancy. This is necromancy, okay. But cannot move. Temporary banishment. Ooh, okay. Crushing prison. Entropy, weakness. Also reducing movement speed and less passing of check. Okay. Paralyze. Miasma. Stained mode. I mean, it'd be ideal if I wasn't being hit at all by melee. This is paralyzing and weakening. Okay. Vulnerability hex. Less resistance to the primals. Affliction X. Oh, so this is one enemy and this is like basically an AoE version of that. Okay. All hits become misses, while critical hits become normal hits. It's a 40-second cooldown on that. Of lethal bad luck. Every normal hit it suffers becomes a critical. Wait, what? Oh, it suffers. Every hit against it is a critical hit. Disorient. Attack and defense. Like the same as this. But this has a longer cooldown. Hello? Hi, hello. Welcome. Thanks for the raid, Wheat Bun. How was your stream? How was Kingdom Come? Yeah, the pops. Making your way through. What do I think? Your way through. Make my way downtown. Ba 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 ba. Murder hobo-y. Astral is a target. think I might start moving closer to the monitor to make this easier to read because the text is so freaking small. Helping heretics escape, winning tourneys. Power and feet. Orient. Ooh. Sleep. Waking nightmare. What a 3 different random effects that can happen. No, there is no text size option. It's all based on your resolution. But I'm a healer. And I do have a mod that kind of rebalances everything, so we are playing with the mod pack, by the way, so there is a mod I saw that rebalances every single skill in the game. This is just like another basically necromancy thing. Oh, that's interesting. The 60-second cooldown, though. Alright, go and healing. I don't know if I should go for this, just go for primal. Petrify. Oh, it's a personal shield. Sorry if I'm reading these out loud. I'm concentrating so hard on the text. Lightning. Friendly fire possible. I could always redo these spells. Like I said before, I have a respec mod on, so... I'm just gonna do that. Previous play. At the end? We threw character creation? Normal. Easy, normal. Damage due to friendly fire is only half of what it would be. Party members are immune. Nah. We can have friendly fire. This setting is intended for tactical geniuses who found hard difficulty too easy. I think we'll just keep it on normal. So I haven't played a game like this in a while.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Calenhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
Only my will.
It will turn you into an abomination, and the Templars will be forced to slay you. This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
I am ready. Hello, new quest. New codex. Oh. Disturbing statue. Beyond the veil, spirits and demons. Oh my gosh, why is there small text here? right click on the ground. Wait, I was playing a little bit this. I know I can zoom out and go here. I wanna do this. I messed around with this too. I have the settings, so its first 10 are on that I can press with my buttons. Okay, new sections, equipped items, and shared party inventory on the right. Oh, this is a shared inventory. Okay. Swimming orb of light. Instantly restores some of the user's health. Gimme. Let's lock that. And I think tab is to highlight things. Common basics mage. You are in a combat situation. Mastery of the battlefield is important. Zoom out. Roll backward in combat to gain a better view of your situations. You can also pause for tactical preparation by pressing space. Well, I see what's attacking me. Do I even... Okay. Hack that. Hacking. This. That might go. That's much better. Am I'm trying to punch it. Okay. Codex updated. Am I really good? I'm not gonna read through all this. In the Howling, little is known about the rite of passage. That alone would be cause for dread, but it is well understood that not only those apprentices who pass the trial are ever seen again. They return as full members of Circle Magi. Those who fail, nothing is known. Perhaps they're sent away in disgrace. Perhaps they are killed on the spot. I heard one patently ridiculous rumor among the Circle at Ravane, which claimed that failed apprentices were transformed into pigs, fattened up, and served at dinner to the senior enchanters. Okay. Spirits and demons. Probably enough for the casual observer to tell the difference between this fate and the creatures that live within it, let alone between one type of spirit and another. In truth, there is little that distinguishes them even for the most astute mages, since spirits are not physical entities and are therefore not restricted to recognizable forms, or even have no form at all. One can never tell for certain what is alive and what is merely part of the scenery. Typically, we must use the term spirit to refer to only the benign. All the deaths in the realm beyond the veil are spirits. Some mimicry. Spirits do not remotely understand that they are copying. Spirits are not complex, or rather they are not complex as we understood such things. A single facet of human experience. Rage, hunger, compassion, hope, etc. This one idea becomes their identity. Dark human emotions and ideas. Okay. The rage demon. Then there are the sloth demons. intelligent creatures. That they can be induced to get up and do harm. Desire demons are more clever, more powerful. Pride demons. Most resemble men. What is this? Characters? Knight Commander Gregor. First Enchanter Irving. Notes. Credits. I don't think I need to read credits. Combat basics. Exploration. I already know how to do that. Fatigue. Increases the mana or stamina cost of spells by percentage. Reduce the effect. Okay. Okay, we read that. Journal. We're in the journal right now. Close all this. Oh. Recharge. Wisp. Seleniums are such awe-inspiring beings. Some that break through the cracks of the veil. Known as wisps. Sliver of a thought that once was. A demon that has lost its power. Oftentimes destroyed by other demons. A hatred of all things living. Okay, what is this? Quest. Current quest. Premium content. I don't think we need to do that yet. You face your harrowing, the rite of passage. You've been thrown in the fade to fend off the demons that see you as a great way into the world. Prove that these demons have no hold over you. And that you're fit to wear the mantle of a circle mage. That's DLC? I assume it is. I have no idea. What is this? Conversation history. Will turn you an abomination and the Pembas will be forced to slay you. Active content. Oh, here's some of the DLCs in here too. And I think a lot of these are modded stuff like this, the UI mod. The one UI mod that makes some of the text and some of the UI elements bigger. Part of the main game. Okay. Yeah. I think these are all like I think they call them the DA zips files. I think that's what these are all. Reborn. I think this is the one that changes all the skills and stuff. Or, like, alters them. Anyways. Only one direction to go, and it's this way. Oh hey, we're in combat again. Oh, punch that wisp. Punch it.
I will not falter.
I missed.
Let us end this, shall we?
That's so pathetic.
There is no hope! Paragons watch over me!
Oh, we're getting punches in.
Now you fall!
Oh, there's another one. Okay, I cast spells now.
I have beaten one. Die! Ha! We have done well!
Yeah, I know. I just want to punch him. Clearly I don't have a weapon yet.
Someone else thrown to the wolves. as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't
Who are
right
you?
that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
Who are you? You're a talking rat.
It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you?
What do you mean was?
Allow me to welcome you to
Hello?
the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse.
I don't...
No, I don't remember anything from before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think.
You
I
think?
have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
How long do I have?
I don't remember. I ran away and I hid. I don't know how long. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
Why should I trust you? Yeah, why... we supposed to trust her? Why should I trust you? If you failed, why should I trust you?
A question for those in the tower. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to ask. Maybe someday, so will I. There
What do you
are
mean,
others
so will
here.
I?
Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago, but you may have a way out.
You just said...
The dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
He just said... that he didn't pass it. And then he said later, maybe he will find out something. Like, how are you gonna find out?
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the Fade.
How have you survived here? Well, we read the thing, he's a spirit.
I missed my chance. So I became small, unnoticeable. I hide from the bigger things, learn from the smaller things. There are places you can hide where the shadows go on forever. You stay there long enough, and the shadows begin to creep inside of you. I don't know how long it's been. Forever, maybe. That is what happens to the physical bodies of apprentices who fail. They'd kill every mage if they could. All the Templars see in magic is danger. And they don't just use the harrowing. If you learn a little too much, they'll label you a blood mage and kill you on sight. True mages like you know that the power you hold is a gateway to greater things. A potential they can never hope to contain.
The option, right of tranquility. What is that?
Be turned into an emotionless freak? That is what it is, you know? To never dream, never feel. Even demons abhor them. But I suppose that is the trade-off. They can't be possessed. As if that is worse than losing yourself. You don't want to lose yourself here. Being nothing would be easier than this.
You sound very angry. You want to die?
I think you should finish your harrowing.
Why'd you falter with that question? Mouse.
That is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere, but it manifests there.
Here? I mean, it is a circle of fire. New Codex, Lyrium. Markers on your current area map the where you need to go. Lyrium, however you say it. More than half the wealth of Orzammar comes from a single extremely rare substance. Kind of believes it to be the waters of the Fade. Very stuff of creation, from whence to make or fashion the world. Quite literally by ear. It sings. Nor is our natural existence, raw lyrium is dangerous for all but the most experienced of the mining tasks to handle. Can cause deafness or memory loss. Okay. Erect produces nausea, blistering of the skin, and dementia. Over here. Mages cannot even approach unprocessed lyrium. Doing so is fatal. Interesting. Single most valuable mineral currently known, the Tevinter Imperium. Higher price than diamond. Very dwarven weapons and armor. Ooh, so that's why they're more resistant to magic, I guess? Like it said in the character creation, dwarves are more resistant to magic. And legendary silver armor King Kalen had. Mixed in a liquid and ingested? Allows the mage into the Fade fully aware. You normally will. The long use becomes addictive, the cravings unbearable. Really become paranoid. For some reason I haunt their waking hours. Mages have additionally been known to suffer physical mutation. So affected by the years of lyrium use that they could not be recognized by their own kin, or even as creatures that had once been human. Okay. See another right there. Gonna target. Gonna press 1.
You will pay for that.
Twisted structure. Base of healing. An exclamation of the Black City. Black City. No travel to the Fade can fail to spot the Black City. It is one of the few constants of that ever-changing place. No matter where one might be, the city is visible. At all points are equidistant from the Black City. Okay. Once the seat of the Maker, from whence he ruled the Fade. Dreamers do not go there, nor do spirits, even the most powerful demons seem to avoid the place. It was golden and beautiful once, so the story goes, until a group of powerful Magister Lords from the Tevinter Imperium devised a means of breaking in. When they did so, their presence defiled the city, turning it black. Perhaps the least of their worries. See another... over there. Gimme. Who's this, though? Spirit... Oh. Did I aggro it? Did I aggro you? We did, okay. Come back here.
I should stir myself for a fool such as you? The Paragons could not have done better.
Who are you? Spirit of Valor.
Another spirit this way. It never seemed equal to its name to me.
What you mean by that?
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, than to be sent unarmed against a demon.
Yeah, I am unarmed. I have been punching the spirits.
You are not the first sent here for such testing, nor shall you be the last, I suspect. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
Hunter?
I am Valor, a warrior spirit. I hone my weapons in search of the perfect expression of combat.
Can I have a weapon?
They are brought into being by my will. I understand that in your world, mages are the only ones who can will things into being. Those mortals who cannot must lead such hollow, empty lives. Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
Here with you duel, Valor. I'm no warrior. No match consume. What are the rules of this duel? Willpower? It seems you would prefer to kill me yourself. What are the rules?
If I believe you capable of slaying the demon, I will stop the duel and give you the staff. If I find you unworthy, I will slay you. I trust those rules are simple enough to remember, mortal.
What is this? It seems you would prefer to kill me yourself.
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior. You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal. You prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon. Go, prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
Valor's staff. Iron. I had a staff. What was that? Destroy, equip, inspect. Okay. I mean, I could see that just hovering over it. Equip. I have a staff now. What say you, Mouse?
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the Fade. I'm
Let's
ready
keep
if
going.
you are.
I got a staff. I'm going this way. Spirit of Valor. Okay. Wait, was there anything up there? Just him? Okay. Hello? What am I in combat with? Oh, Spirit Wolf. Hello.
Dangerous one. I should stir myself up as you. Flee while you
Oh, I'm not punching him anymore.
should have fled.
Another one.
By the stone I shall prevail. This is a waste of time. Another false aim. Ha! You shall not touch me. Are you breathing smoke? You must be.
This sounds a little loud for you guys, or are they okay still? They're a
Be
bit
cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
loud. Cut everything down by one. Wait, what's up there? Sloth demon? Oh, it's a quest marker. Okay, I see. Well, it's the sloth demon. Hello.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
We saw his sloth, but we'll ask
It's a
anyway.
demon. Maybe even more powerful than the one chasing after you.
Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. Oh, I tire of you already. I am a spirit of sloth. Yes, a creature of the Fade. Unlike yourself, mortals are ever the visitors here. Still, you serve your function. Only the mortals like yourself are truly annoying.
I think we read that as long as you don't like anger the sloth demons, they won't attack.
You are aware, a mortal with power and will, the sort of creature that some spirits hunger for. I might be inclined for such a meal myself. It would be interesting to see the mortal world through your eyes, live inside your form. But I am disinclined to begin such a struggle.
That's too much work for him. Okay.
As you mortals might term it, but not all demons are demons. Worry about the one hunting you.
I need help.
You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me?
You like
You
him? What do
mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change.
You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
Thought you he'll be just a coward.
I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching
Of course, he's...
exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly.
Oh boy.
And I will teach you.
And what if I fail?
And I will devour
Okay,
you both.
okay.
The decision is yours.
Sure.
Truly? Oh. Well, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
Seas with no water, coasts no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What are you? That doesn't make sense. A boat? What? The moon? No. An idea, a dream? A map? A map.
Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
Your tongue? Oh, it's right there, tongue.
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin the tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve.
Isn't it just a dream?
But alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
People don't remember their dreams. An annoying Riddler, a liar. You music. A spider. A book. Dream.
You are correct. Rather apropos here in the Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Bear. Mouse is a bear.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Okay, voices can come back up. Turn voices up. Dialogue volume. Oh, I can control him now. What skills do you have? Slam. Kit deals critical damage and knocks the target down, unless it passes a check. Ration 6. Bear becomes enraged, gaining a bonus to strength and a penalty to defense for a short time. Okay.
I've never felt this way before. It's strange. I'm ready if you are.
You don't have anything else to... What about the demon?
I've taught the mouse, do not persist in bothering me. I'm tired.
Okay, friend. Oh, you're not really a friend, you're a demon. Rage demon. That's the demon we're killing. Rage demon. What are these buttons? Move freely. Toggle full party selection. I think if I do... Hold on. I think you do Control A, it does the same thing. It does. Or I could just click on this button. And what is move freely? Hold position. I see. So move freely. It follows me. Can I control him? Okay, so that's how that works. Paused. Spirit Wolf.
Can we not drive these animals off? So shall it be!
You chasing him?
I shall enjoy myself. Will not end well for you! Free while you can! Clumsy! There is no hope! I will not falter! Let us end this, shall we? Paragons watch over me! By the stone I shall prevail! By my ancestors!
Why is combat so loud? It's much louder than the rest of what's been going on.
You have Valor's staff. There is nothing else I can do for you.
Actually, hold on. Was there anything I could... Really, like, more of those vases back here? Just a slot theme. Oh, and I just remembered. I think it's already on, though. Yeah, there's a reshade in this mod pack. This is with it on. This is with it off. On.
And there is a spirit of
There it
rage.
is. Hello, demon. Is the stream dying? What's going on? Oh, I dropped some frames. Is it good now? Okay. Seems fine now. We're not dropping any more frames. It got stuck. Yeah. We dropped like 75 frames there.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature.
No, you
You
won't.
shall be mine, body and soul.
Two against one. You really want to fight us both? still don't know why you're helping me.
Amusing. Have you not told it of our arrangement,
Oh,
Mouse?
wait, arrangement?
We don't have an arrangement. Not anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules.
Oh, I see.
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
So he was helping this demon. What do we got here? We summoned 4 wisps. I'm gonna stand over here. You're gonna start attacking wisps.
So shall it be. This will not end well for you. Now
I'm
you
sick
fall.
of hiding.
Flee while you can. Of course.
No more!
I should stir myself with fools such as you.
No,
By the
no.
stone I shall prevail.
I
will
pressed the
not
wrong
falter.
button.
Yes,
I was trying to heal him.
you have forced my hand. By my ancestors. You should have fled. There is no hope. Are you breathing smoke? You must be. This is a waste of time. Let us end this, shall we? Die quickly! Die! Paragons watch over me! Begone! Foolish! By the stone I shall prevail! You have forced
Don't
my
worry,
hand!
I got it. I got it.
I have beaten one!
You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy. You made me believe in you. You're a true mage. One of the few. The others, they never had a chance. The Templars set them up to fail, like they tried with you. I regret my part in it.
Are
But
you
you have
sure
shown
you
me
do?
that there is hope. You can be so much more than you know.
Am I dropping? Why is my internet being weird? I just saw that. We dropped more frames again. My internet's being dumb as hell. Is it fine now? Are we good? Everyone hear me? I don't know why my internet's being dumb. Okay. It's really annoying when that happens. Just randomly. It did this once before. It was really annoying. It was like a month ago though. What is this you think? Wait, what do you say? How did he betray the others with what ability? I think he was drawing them towards the rage demon. And then the rage demon would kill the others, and then they would both, I guess, feast on their souls? Because he was helping the rage demon out? So what is it that you think you can get from me? Anything to survive like an animal or worse. Understand necessity, what now? What necessity? Did he need to eat anything? Eat any spirits or people in here? Is he dead? He's a spirit now. Or are you— wait. You're eating, you're a demon. What do you want from me, demon?
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold out.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? I don't know what is going on. It seems fine now. Yeah, for now, it kind of feels like there was either OBS or one of the Twitch servers messing up. Because my internet was fine. It was just... I just see it going in red on OBS at the bottom there. And dropping all the frames. And now it's not doing that. Maybe Twitch. Maybe one of their ingest servers I was connected to. Yeah, it's definitely not my internet. Like I thought it was. I think it was Twitch. Twitch or OBS, one of the two. Anyways, where were we? Where were we? There may be a way for me to leave here to get full calls, and you just need to want to let me in. I don't want to let you in. I think that's your goal. I think that was your goal the whole time. We'll get you out. No, we're not going to get you out. You're a demon now. Starting to think the other demon wasn't my test.
What? What do you... Of course it was! What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
I knew it.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride.
You demon. What the heck are you?
Keep your wits
pride.
about you, mage. True tests never end.
Are you
Hello?
all right? Say something, please.
Owen? I don't know who you are. Apparently I know who you are, okay.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
Stop pestering me.
So much for friendship. I'll leave you alone then. And now
What?
you get to
Okay,
move to the
okay.
nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
They'll summon you to the test when you're ready.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Maybe you're not ready yet. But it's the first option too. What are you talking about?
The tranquil never go through a harrowing. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
Well, I think we gotta kind of know somewhat about this. You lose all your emotions and I guess your connection to the Fade?
You've seen the tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless. He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade.
Yeah,
It
okay.
takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
That doesn't sound too bad. Okay.
The Fade is the dream realm. Maybe it's a side effect of being cut off from the Fade. No dreams, no emotions? Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak. And sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
Irving? What does he want?
He didn't tell me. About the harrowing, I'd guess, but you'd never know with Irving. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Did you hear anything? Is she all right? Is she awake?
Why do you care? Are you best friends now?
I'm just
talking about me?
curious. That Templar, Cullen, said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen. He says she's very talented and very brave.
Well, he would, wouldn't he?
I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes. Like Wendell was. He'd throw up every day for the next week just thinking about it.
They were talking about me. Ooh, a chest. I loot. Link vellum. I take. Is there a weight limit in this game? Oh, there's a capacity limit. Dang it! Can't loot goblin everything.
Jowan's been acting weird all day. Have you seen him?
My mentor says I have great potential. My mentor says I have great potential.
Just done wait. Great potential, huh? You can pass through walls, very impressive. Vanity. Farm of Still Waters. Can I do that? I don't know. Is there a no-clip mod installed in the mod pack I have? Can I enable that? Then I could go through walls. Hello?
I'm terrible at spells. You're lucky you're so talented.
I know 3 spells. No helmet rulebook. Character using this book will toggle on-off helmet graphics. Okay. Just equip that. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Classrooms, apprentice dorm, 2nd floor, basement.
Did you hear? Hear what?
I heard that Cullen's in love with you.
What?
Why would anyone
I really hate how the Templars are always staring at us.
Because blood
We heard you passed the harrowing.
to your will and force demons into your service.
Yeah, I'm here to loot your stuff. Novice Dwoomer, or Dwomer rune? Weapon rune? Oh, weapon rune. You can upgrade weapons by enchanting them with runes. Right. The staff was a spirit staff. It was not real. Oh, well, Speaking of staves, I got an actual one now. Where am I going? Stairs. More to explore, though. I think there's more over this way.
It will be
Open.
done. Very well.
Come on, you can get it. There we go. Hey, call. Wait. Fighting helmets.
Shh.
You two. What did you say?
Yes, is there something you need?
That's a big door.
Yes, it is. Do you need something, or are you just here to state the obvious? The only safe one, as far as I know. There are windows on the higher levels, but surely you don't need me to warn you of the dangers of leaping from them. It never ends well. For Eldon, it's not very interesting. Mostly farms, the occasional river. No, you may not. I'm surprised you ask. I would have thought you'd be used to this idea by now. Only mages on official circle business are allowed to leave the tower, and the first enchanter has not informed us of any mages leaving the tower today. Make a smile fortune on you.
What if I click on the door?
Of course.
Not possible to pick. Okay. Locked item. I've used Codex so it's easier to read. This encounter a locked object. You might be able to pick the lock if your skill is high enough, or you might need to locate a key through the adventure negotiation. I'm about basics, wing memos, trying to fire, blah blah. Woof. Demons have the bodies of wolves in great numbers, causing the wars against werewolves and spreading great fear and panic. The noble wolf is still looked upon with distrust. Blight's past. Corruption and dark sunshine through the road. Thedas. Blight wolf is one such example. Sloth demon. I looked at the creature that had become me. Veritable copy of my form, of my very mind, stared back at me as if from within a mirror. I thought surely that this was a trick, an illusion meant to put me off guard. But as I engaged the thing with my sword, it fought me with maneuvers that I recognized. It parried as I parried, it swung as I swung. It spoke to me and said things that only I could know. I think this demon of sloth has no form or identity of its own. It is envy as much as sloth, I believe, and mine was not the first shape it stole that day. I'll read the quotes out loud, but the rest I'm not going to read out loud. Doubt, apathy, entropy. Rage demon. Okay. This statue look messed up to you? I don't think the texture's on that loaded right. Can I even go over there? Maybe if I go around. Oh, cabinet. Give me your loot.
Yes.
Hat. Give me that hat. Aha. And if I use this, it shows the helmet. Okay. Hide my helmet.
Of course.
You must control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries.
Injuries?
Oh.
But...
You should have kept concentrating.
Steady. It reacts to your emotions. If you panic, it will... No. Breathe.
Oh. Well,
you
good,
know, in
good
my
thing.
experience,
Okay.
flint and tinder works just as well. Maybe we should start with that.
Okay, you're lucky Enchanter was there.
Was the harrowing scary? It must have been. Why else would they call it that?
I hope you've spoken to the first enchanter. He seems eager to see you.
I've only burnt myself once today. I think that's progress.
Yeah, we just saw it.
You remember what the chantry says about magic?
Magic must serve
Look.
man and not rule over him.
Very good. And what do you think that means? Can anyone tell me?
Only boys can do magic.
Hey! No, that's not what it means.
It means that magic should be used to help people, but we can't use our magic to force people to do what we want.
That's right. We should not abuse the gift the Maker has given us.
No bloodbending. Okay.
As you say.
An expression of the fate and its relation to dreams. And spend a vast fortune in gold, lyrium, and human slaves in an effort to map the terrain of the Fade. And even the most powerful demons merely plagiarize the worst thoughts and fears of mortals. So what I saw in there was a recreation of what was in my mind.
The Templars scare me.
Does your
They always
mentor
look
give
so
you lots
mean.
of homework too?
Boys are better at magic than girls.
Yeah, okay.
I heard your harrowing went well. That's wonderful to hear.
I hear Irving's waiting to give you your mage robes.
Ooh,
We're all
robes?
really happy for you.
Concentrate. Hold the shield. Pathetic. If I had put all my power behind that spell, you would have. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited. Should you face a demon with your will wavering so, it would consume you. Is that what you want? No? Then stand firm and know you can resist whatever I throw at you. Again.
I wonder when I'll get to go for my harrowing. I heard Humbert volunteered to take the Rite of Tranquility. How awful.
I can't wait for my harrowing.
Jowen's been acting weird all day. Have you seen him?
Yeah, he greeted me. I woke up.
Very well.
Mana and the use of magic. Only was it this potential may draw upon its power. Possible for the reckless to expend their own life force. Injure or even kill themselves by overexertion. Wait, is there a wall there? Is there a door here? There isn't. So can I not... Oh, this is the other side. Okay. We've gone through the entire circle. Wait, did we check here? Basement? It's down here.
Very well.
Well, okay then. Can't explore the basement.
As you say.
Lane. Oh, these are the Tranquilar. Okay, this is my quest where I'm supposed to go. Let me talk to you though.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? I voluntarily submitted to the Rite of Tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable. I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple.
Automod held the message for a reason. That was a good read as an Automod. Go away.
I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes. It is difficult to describe. I would perhaps compare it to being plunged into a pool of ice-cold water. My body is similar in form to yours, possessing an equal number of limbs, appendages, and internal organs. I perform the same physical functions. My mind is capable of higher thought processes. Am I to be denied personhood because I do not feel as you do?
You don't feel at all, apparently.
I have thoughts and memories. I remember my past, my childhood in the tower, and my apprenticeship. These experiences defined me. My lack of emotion simply adds to what is already there.
But you don't remember. You wouldn't remember how you felt, though. You don't remember everything. I don't feel like there's any way to convince him otherwise.
I do not have the capacity to be offended.
Of course,
Still,
of course.
I believe I am a person. Very well. Goodbye.
Good day. Good day to you.
What does a good day
Today
to
I
you
shall be
guys?
making more potions to send to the mages at Ostagar.
What does good day mean to you guys? Supposed to go this way and down. I'm gonna go around.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met. Are you new to the Circle? I'm sorry. There are so many of you, and I get confused. Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go.
You look very menacing in this light.
You're too kind. I'm old and about to fall apart. Nothing in the world can fix that. But I enjoy the library. These books, they're old friends of mine. And it's quiet. When you're my age, you'll appreciate the quiet. Anyway, did you need something?
Interesting you're not complaining about me asking you questions.
I'm not good at talking. Too much chatter makes my head throb. Don't you have lessons to get to?
Yeah, there it is.
Shoo.
There it is. Yeah, I'm beginning to think the textures on this statue aren't correct. Maybe they are, and they just look weird. But they look strange. They don't look like they're right texture on them. New Codex, the 4 schools of magic. Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Field and forest shall burn, the sea shall rise and devour them. The wind shall tear their nations from the face of the earth. Lightning shall rain down from the sky. They shall cry out their false gods and find silence. Primal. School of Power. This is the magic of war. Yeah, fire, ice, lightning.
It will be done.
Section of books appears to be missing. Creation. Opposition in all things. For earth, sky. For winter, summer. For darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life. The school of creation. School of nature. Manipulates natural forces, transforming what exists and bringing new things into being. more than any other school and is therefore rarely mastered.
Yes.
Hierarchy of the circle. Each circle town must have some measure of self-government. You will be tasked with protection of the circle. Part of any tower. Okay. The next first enchanter is always taken from the senior enchanter. All those who have passed their hiring but not have taken apprentices are mages. Oh, this is written by a knight commander. Templars. Edric.
Do you need something? If not, step back. You're in my light.
I am not in your light at all, sir. Your light's on the complete opposite side of you that I am.
I'm trying to study. Have some consideration for a fellow mage.
I'm technically mage now.
I will be soon. I have studied hard, and this opportunity will not pass me by. This is a chance for me to prove I can achieve as much as any human. Many humans believe elves are only fit to be servants. We should be better mages than humans. Our ancestors must have been great wielders of magic. With most of our history lost, I suppose I'll never really know. Maybe the Dalish elves would, but I've never met one. They live in the wilderness, traveling where they will. I've heard they keep the old beliefs alive. As do I. Perhaps one day I will have the chance to learn it. Are you from an alienage? I'm from a farm outside Highever. My mother worked as the cook's assistant there.
I have no idea.
They must have taken you away when you were very young. I suppose it doesn't matter where we're from, does it? We're in the circle now. I am satisfied knowing the humans who look down upon me will fear me instead.
Okay.
But I should get back to my books. Good day.
That's not likely. Something before it came to that.
Will they? They haven't done anything, and I've heard that the Equitarians are starting to soften a little on the Libertarian position.
Sympathy for the position isn't the same as support. Yet. As far as I know, most Equitarians prefer to remain allied with the Loyalists. You can see why, don't you? Just think of what the chant...
I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
Oh. I didn't mean to interrupt that. So this whole intro changed if you made a warrior build or a mage by default. I think every start in class is different. Because I had a test for human, like, rogue. It was completely different at the beginning.
Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good work. Ah, the fraternities of the Enchanters. You probably haven't heard of them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really.
Okay.
They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the Loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money, and the Isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island. Then of course there are the Libertarians. They want more power for the Circle, more autonomy. Well, if I had to, I'd say I was an Equitarian, but I ducked out of the fray a long time ago. Most of the senior enchanters are Equitarians. Irving, Wynne, Sweeney. Ulrid's a Libertarian, and a loud one at that. Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with infighting. But what can you do? An idealist, I see. Well, if you're going to change the world, you should get started immediately. Lots of world to cover.
New codex. There definitely is a lot of reading. Well, this is just like political stuff within the mages. Trojans. Loyalists and Equitarians. Okay. Oh, look at that. They may throw their support to Libertarians. Civil war among the circles.
Hello, were you looking for something? Oh, the fraternities. Groups of mages with a common agenda. I think we should all be isolationists. Stay in some remote mountain town far away from the mundanes who hate us.
The mundanes.
I'd go hide alone in the wilds if I could. But you know they just brand me an apostate and hunt me down. There is no leaving the circle. It's till death do us part. Romantic, isn't it? I'm Njal, a mage just like you. I've seen you around, haven't I? I must have. If you leave the circle, you become an apostate. And the punishment for leaving is death. Pretty grim, huh? I've heard of hedge witches who've managed to survive on their own, eluding the circle for a lifetime. But if the Templars discover them, well, you know what happens. Then there are stories about the Dalish elf clans having great magic. But who knows what's truth and what's fiction when it comes to the Dalish? All right. Have a good day.
I think put us all inside these towers. To you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. The school of matter and entropy is the opposing force of creation. The School of Negation. Manipulating the forces of erosion, decay, and destruction to create anew. It says History of the Circle. Guys asking no one. Royo. They negotiated by shouting. The circle. And so the circle towers all came because these ones... Oh, the Templars are here again. They're basically controlling the circles now, from what I've read.
Very well.
Spirit. And the voice of the Maker shook the Fade, saying, "In my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will, all things are done. Yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing." School of Mystery, the Ephemeral School. Or even confused for blood magic, an unfortunate fate for a most useful branch of study. Blood magic. We talk to you. Or more.
Oh,
hello?
Excuse me, I didn't hear you come in. I'm sorry, I'm terribly busy right now. I have to prepare the room before the Grey Warden is done at his meeting with Irving.
Grey Warden?
They are an order of brave and noble warriors, sworn to give their lives to defeat the Darkspawn. You know, I almost became a Grey Warden once.
Really?
There were several of us chosen, though the Grey Wardens only wanted one recruit. They only ever have one mage, you see. I think they thought I was the best candidate, but I was young and foolish, and I said I wasn't interested. They picked someone else instead, and that was that. I've regretted it ever since. Ah, well, I should get back to my work.
A lot of dust around here. No sliders to 10. Is it a little quiet? I mean, the dialogue's already at 10. I could turn it up in, I turned it down in, the Windows volume mixer. I'm gonna turn it up to 30 from 24. Yeah, it's just in combat where things are super loud. Ooh, a potion. Buckle the winds. A belt. Good belt.
Ah, there you are. You are to be moved out of the apprentice's dormitory, and these are to be your new quarters. We'll move your belongings this afternoon.
Oh,
Go
here?
on, make
This
yourself
my room? Or my section?
Everyone's so happy for you.
I don't think the Tranquil are. I don't think they care. Can they care?
Irving wants to see you. Get going.
Oh, hello. I'm glad to see your harrowing went smoothly. What? I'm fine. I'm just glad you're all right, you know? You've always been so confident, or so I hear. I've heard of failed harrowings, and the consequences were unpleasant. Oh, you're not distracting? I mean, you are, but, well, you're not. I mean, you can talk to me anytime, if you want. Yes. Maybe we can talk another time.
He's the one we heard the other mages say apparently has a crush on something. I remember his name, Cullen.
You look well. That's wonderful. I was thrown up for a full week after my harrowing. It's delirium that does that, I think.
Yes.
I don't know if there's much I can do about the freaking sounds. They're just gonna be really loud in combat when combat happens. I'll have to look at the VOD later and try to figure it out. I did a few short recordings before, mostly in combat. That's when I figured out the combat's really loud compared to the rest of the game.
Of course.
Private documents. I don't know if I should be taking those private documents, but I'm taking them. I'm a Luke Goblin.
Ah, it's great to see you. It's always sad when an apprentice fails the harrowing. I hear Irving's very proud of you. Ah, it's great to see you. It's always sad when an apprentice fails the harrowing.
Yeah, when you get closer to people, their voices get much louder. Ooh, Frost Rock. Elf Root. Warrior or Rogue. How long do you think this game will take? I have no idea. At the rate we're going right now. But then again, we're kind of getting a lot of reading right now, and I'm talking to everyone. So it'll probably speed up after we get past the, like, intro part. Maleficarum. Our Lady said to us, those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. By the letting of blood is hated by the Maker. Are they talking about blood magic?
Oh, it's you. I hear Irving's looking for you.
Yeah, I hear that too.
Ah, this is infuriating. Another batch destroyed. Say, have you seen Owain? Is he in the stockroom?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. He wasn't there last I looked. I hope he still has some cinnabar lying around. When I asked last week, he said he was running out. And I know there's some in the caverns, but Leora just keeps that door locked and won't let any of us in there.
Caverns?
The tower's built right into the rocks that rise up from the lake. There's a system of caves in there which the Circle's used as storage space for centuries now. Even the basement was originally part of the cave system.
Ah, okay.
It's just been made over with stone and plaster. Well, enough talk. I need to head to the stockroom to see if I can pry more supplies from Owain.
I'd avoid Leora if I were you. She's been rather testy lately.
Testy?
Who knows? I'm not going to ask her why she's irritable. Women hate those kind of questions. She won't even let us get extra supplies from the cavern stalls. Just keeps it locked up and pretends she hasn't heard us asking. I should get back to my experiments. I wouldn't want anything to blow up while I'm talking to you.
Oh, it's you. I hear Irving's looking for you.
You won't let anyone back here. Why? It's locked. There's something in there you're hiding. The right of annulment. Annulment? Divine Galatea. Purge a circle entirely if they rule it irredeemable. Performed 17 times in the last 700 years. Seems like a lot. Even over 700 years. Kylie?
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed are the penitents who seek his return. Blessed is the prophetess, purified by flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition, so let it be. Oh, I didn't see you there. I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times. No, not really. It's just... I don't want to bore you with this. It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us. That maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted.
Curse?
Magic? What else?
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking.
Magic causes such misery. It's dangerous and vile and wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us. Being born with something so terrible must be a punishment. I wish I could be rid of it. That doesn't take magic. If I could, I would dedicate my life to the Chantry, but they would never take me in. Perhaps this is just something I will have to suffer through. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
Imagine you're a loyalist. You would become a loyal. The founding of the Chantry. Cordelius Dracon. -15 ancient. Lessa of Monsamard upon her coronation as divine. Justinia. Bean Age began. Andraste, Bride of the Maker. Fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Ooh. He got jealous. Statues are still fucked up.
I heard about
they,
your
they stand out so much.
Congratulations. Andraste must have smiled upon you.
Okay. How many more rooms we got? Okay, this is the last room. The Maker. There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence. And the voice of the Maker rang out, the first word. And his word became all that might be, dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. And from it made his firstborn, and he said to them, in my image I forgive you, to you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done. Then in the center of heaven he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. That's the golden city that turned black, right? The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne and sang hymns of praise unending, but their songs were the songs of the cobblestones. They shone with golden light, reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners that flew on their own. And in the voice of the Maker shook the fades, saying, in my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all things by will, all things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing. They knew he had wrought amiss, so the Maker turned from his firstborn and took from the fade a measure of its living flesh, and placed it apart from the spirits, and spoke to it, saying, here I decree opposition in all things. For earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light, by my will be done is balanced, sundered, and the world given new life. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable, with words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky. At last did the Maker from the living world make men, immutable as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said, to you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the fade I crafted you, and to the fade you shall return. Each night in dreams, that you may always remember me. And then the Maker sealed the gates of the golden city, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create.
It will be done.
They came in and turned the city black. Hey, why'd my vessel stop moving? Hello? Why'd this stop moving? Oh? A frickin' software update popped up on my phone. Remind me later. No. That's why we stopped moving. Dumb. I don't want a software update right now. I think the music is just quiet outside of combat. Everything is quiet outside of combat. Hesitate to put the sound effects up. Templar. What are you guarding?
Nothing to see here. The first enchanter said not to let anyone through this. The first enchanter said not to let anyone through this door, and I don't question my orders.
Okay.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry's supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
You're very loud.
Ah, if it isn't our new sister in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is she.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes. This is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Grey Warden.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get. They are twisted monsters that dwell underground where the sun's light cannot touch them. They have formed into a horde in the Korkari Wilds and threaten to invade north into the valley. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor girl with talk of blights and darkspawn. This is a happy day for her.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
Phylactery?
You may not remember, but blood was taken from you when you first came to us. This blood is preserved within a phylactery.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
Thanks.
It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
I've explored everything. I know the answer to this is no. I'm gonna ask it anyway.
Not yet. Remember, the tower's walls protect us as much as they protect others from us.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
Sure.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
What'd I get? +1 magic or +2 spell power. Ba, ba, ba. Wouldn't it be better to do... Well, I guess magic improves a bunch of stuff. Willpower magic. Ring.
Thank you for walking with me. I'm glad for the company.
You haven't moved yet.
Yes? What about? A horde has formed within the Korkari Wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde. Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face. They usually move around in small groups, but there are always more of them, lurking underground, biding their time. It is not my place to comment.
Persuade.
Gregor serves the Chantry, and the relationship between the Chantry and mages has always been strained. You've realized by now that the Chantry merely tolerates magic? They watch only because they feel they must. Any mages who join the King's army can unleash their full power on the Darkspawn. In fact, I'm counting on it. Gregor may be afraid of what will happen. What if the mages decide they no longer want to be governed by the Chantry? I believe we must defeat the Darkspawn, one way or another. My opinions end there. Yes, let's.
Darkspawn. And so is the Golden City. Okay. The Sleeping Dragon Dumont. The First Blight. Ooh, okay, we get more of the Black City. Discussion of blood magic. Foul and corrupt are you who have taken my gift and turned it against my children. Transfigurations. Uses blood instead of mana. Blood would allow him to find the sleeping minds of others, view their dreams, subvert their thoughts and minds.
Don't dawdle.
Okay.
Move along now.
I'm gonna take you to your room. It's over there. What about that lady? You in here? Really? Can we talk to this one?
I heard about your harrowing. Congratulations. Andraste must have smiled upon you.
Where was the lady at the storerooms? You, can I talk to you yet?
Ah, the Grey Warden, and our newest mage. Is there anything I can do for you? Senior Enchanter, Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory.
I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
And I yours. But if you'll excuse me, I have quite a bit of work to attend to. Good day to you both.
Very well.
Why can't we go down there? Maybe I should have picked the other option.
Yes, shouldn't we move along? Yes? What about? Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose. Some of our most honored wardens have been elves. The hero, Garahel, the last warden to slay an archdemon, was one such. The Darkspawn threaten everyone. They do not distinguish between the races, and neither should we. Has being an elf in the Circle been difficult? It is hard to change perceptions. I've tried to reason with many, and failed. If one has always seen elves as less than human, it's hard to imagine them as something else. Do not let that discourage you. Let it temper you and make you stronger. A horde has formed within the Korkari. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde. We can't seem to eradicate them completely. Somehow they always come back. Yes, perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right. Hope and...
Actually, where was that one mage that wanted to talk to you, Wayne? And what is this? Okay, characters. He's Duncan. He had nothing left to lose. Ooh. He'd kill the Grey Warden. So they made him become basically his replacement. Or that Warden's replacement. So he's looking for recruits.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? The stockroom is not a shop. The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments. Do you require something?
I don't.
Very
Not
well.
yet.
Goodbye.
Did that other mage come to talk to you? Anyways, we are going This way.
Escorting me.
I think you said thank you, but we only heard the last part of that. The Grey Wardens. They were Grey Wardens. Umat. Okay. Here once revered 7 gods. Umat, Bazakel, Toth, Andorel, Razakel, Usakan, and Earthemiel. I don't know if I said those all correctly. 4 have risen as archdemons. The last of the dragon gods is gone. They're all dragons. Dragon gods. Those who had sought to claim heaven by violence destroyed it. Was golden and pure turned black. Those who had once been mage lords, the brightest of their age, were no longer men but monsters. Last Blight was in the Age of Towers.
Is there something else I can do for you? Ah, I imagine you don't leave very often, do you?
I'll leave it all.
I am not a good source of news, I fear. I am preoccupied with the Darkspawn incursion. When the king sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostagar. I asked King Kaelin's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle. I hope to place a mage or 2 within every contingent. I cannot do with just 7. Mages will make all the difference in this battle. The Darkspawn have their own magic, and our resources must exceed theirs. Of course, but I am no mage. Mages heal. They can call fire and ice down upon the enemy, and so much more. I sometimes wonder if the Chantry's many laws regarding magic are necessary. Darkspawn are a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes decades for the world to recover from a blight. I wish the Chantry could see that. We must stop at nothing to defeat the Darkspawn. Listen to me. An old man's rantings can't be very interesting. You are too kind. Certainly. I am intimately familiar with these subjects, after all. Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear.
Heard this.
We are elves, humans, and, of course, don't let me...
We heard that.
Is there something else I can do for you? Once, in my youth, just after I joined the Grey Wardens, I was traveling with my mentor. We encountered a group of Templars hunting a blood mage. They were quite far away, so I cannot be sure of what I saw. He forced some of the Templars to turn on their fellows. It was dreadful to behold. He would have escaped had he not overlooked one Templar who snuck up behind him and cleaved his head in two. It is something to consider, certainly. When the king sent out the call, the circle, I asked King Kaelin's permission. Mages will make all the difference in this battle. Of course, stop. Listen to me. You are too kind. The mages whose connection to the Fade has been severed? Why do you ask? It keeps them and those around them safe. Perhaps the sacrifice is worthwhile. I cannot say. Okay. Do not let me keep you.
Let's go away now. We read that. Hello.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving? I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning? We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here. I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please.
Where are we going?
We should be safe here.
Not a priest. I am merely an initiate.
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
Yep. This fat cow is your level. My condolences.
I was afraid to tell anyone. Lily was becoming a chantry priest. She's taken vows. Lily's been given to the chantry. She's not allowed to have relations with men. If anyone finds out, we'll both be in trouble. I wish that was the only thing I needed to talk about. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
Maybe they know about this and that's why they want to put you through the rite of tranquility.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing but not truly living.
I have a feeling you're gonna die.
I saw the document on Gregor's table. It authorized the rite on Jowen, and Irving had signed it.
I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend. I suppose that's fair, But please, give us your answers soon. Time is running out.
Bound in blood and magic. Maybe that's what's in the storage room. The phylacteries. I can choose to help them, or I could tell the circle of their plan. Why would I betray them? If I were evil, I would. Resemble sleepwalkers, never entirely awake nor asleep. Wait, why can't I talk to her? Hold on.
Yes? There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe. Yes, but I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes. Quite a while. Don't wait up. Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to senior enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent. I could use some, I'm sure. I've been too busy with my new duties. I haven't been able to deal with the spiders. If you cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one.
Ooh.
Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Quest updated. Spider. In we go.
Of course.
Arm of Still Waters. I have one of those. Another staff. Spider.
These beasts are truly dangerous.
Holy hell, it just got a whole hell lot louder.
Very well. You shall not touch me! You will not win! This will not end well for you! Turn and run! You will pay for that! Oh, this is not good! Another foe slain!
Giant spider. Okay. I don't need to read all that. You to 9. Lesser health poultice. This. What is this? Level up. I can level up. 3 points. Why should you do this? This gets us the next level of the thing. Shapeshifter, Spirit Healer, Arcane Warrior, Blood Mage. Mana and stamina regen. Is this an overall gain if I can't cast this on myself? I'm gonna... How do I move stuff to my bar? Spells and talents. How do I take something off of my bar? Just... There we go. Like that. Spider. Combat. Where is Spider?
What strange beasts? Flee while you can! I should stir myself for a fool such as you? Clumsy! By my ancestors! Ugh. Ugh. The Paragons could not have done better. You should have fled. These beasts are surely dangerous. Is that it? There is no hope!
Oh, I've been webbed.
Ha! Be gone! Ha! We have done well.
Hello? Hi, Ken. Candy Bush. And the bushes. I am fine. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Loot? Loot for me? I already have one. I'll take it anyway. Okay, let's go left. Or west. Yeah, it's going alright. I'm a little tired. But I'm okay. I'm just clearing out a spider. Or clearing out a storeroom, I guess. How they let their storerooms get like this is...
What's strange? Let us end this, shall we?
What's he doing?
As you say.
Die, spider!
The Paragons could not have done better.
He jumped on me and started gnawing on me.
Very well.
Iced band. How many rings can I equip? I can equip 2 rings. And we haven't found any gloves yet. Hi, Dada. I'm gonna buff myself.
By the stone I shall prevail. This will not end well for you. Of course. You will not win. Very well. As you say. Of course. Ha! We have done well.
Silver ring. Right, I have auto loot when combat ends. Hold resist. The same as the iced band. Level up, go away. I know how to level up now. And I even saw the spider. I guess I got into aggro range.
What strange beasts? Yes. So shall it be. Yes.
Go this way.
Let us end this, shall we?
Spider. This better not be a...
Of course.
Ooh, some boots. Some upgraded boots. Rough. I think we're almost done clearing it all. Wonder what's in the center. Hold on, can I look over there? There's nothing there. Never mind. Just the hole. I see spider. How long does this last? 30. Is activation the...
Very well.
Okay, about 11 seconds. And how long does this one last? Oh, can I not... I can't self-cast that one. Okay. And what is this? Herbalism. Yeah, it's crafting, pretty self-explanatory. The Mabari Hound. Well, I don't have a hound. Is this a... What kind of spider are you? Okay. Back this way.
Beasts are truly dangerous. It will be done.
Poisonous spider.
Paragons watch over me!
It will be done.
Flee while you can!
Fuck. I was not paying attention to her health. Ah, hell. Ah, hell, I gotta do this again. Regeneration. That's what I want. Yeah, it's hard to see the health. I already have one of those equipped. I do. Alright, we gotta do a bunch of fighting again. Okay, the first spider was this way. Right? There you are.
You will not win! Clumsy! I should stir myself for fools such as you. The Paragons could not have done better.
Well, it's just I didn't press the save button at all in this dungeon.
What strange beast? Is that it? There is no hope! This will not end well for you! By the stone I shall prevail! Yes. Ha! We have done well!
Wait, Wait, wasn't there another fight when I got close to that?
These beasts are surely dangerous. Die! Let us end this, shall we? Paragons, watch over me! It will be done. Foolish! The Paragons could not have done better.
One of you drop a... One of us dropped a ring last time. Now I'm gonna be constantly saving.
Yes. What strange beast? Of course.
I should put these on my bar. I'm right there. Then I have... Right, we can't take those. Those are the fade, like, potions. Oops. Take that. I want to equip that.
These beasts are truly dangerous. I will not falter. So shall it be. Die quickly. Ha, we have done well. I have beaten one.
Oh my gosh, I aggroed one.
Be gone! As you say, I should stir myself for a fool such as you.
Worst far? What is that? This uncut stone is the color of honey. This had boots in it, right? Yeah. Okay, here's where we had the 2-in-1 special, this freaking poison spider. Okay, no, I can't aggro only the poison spider.
What strange beast?
What?
Burn and run! Now you fall! By my ancestors! This is a waste of time! Are you breathing smoke? You must be. I will not falter! You want to die, do you? You should have fled.
I picked the cocky voice for my character. I don't remember. Did I?
The Paragons could not have done better.
Did I do that? I don't remember. Definitely gonna save after that though.
It will be done.
Oh. Where is this? We down there?
These healings are surely dangerous.
There is no hope!
Are you breathing smoke? You must be.
Paragons watch over me! Let us end this, shall we?
Do it. Catch. Quest updated. Nice. We got them all. Better not be a trick. If spider pops up while we're heading back. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're good.
As you said.
You're
I
back.
cleared the caves.
Are the spiders gone?
I just needed to get some supplies. I've
Really?
dealt with them.
Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here.
Keep the creepy crawlies away.
Exactly. I'll be here, keeping the crawlies away. It's good to see you again. No, thank the Maker. You were pretty thorough. I don't think I could have done a better job. Thanks again.
Okay, you owe us a favor. Let me go down.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist? Very well.
Okay. How did I get up here again? Through here. Anything down here? Doesn't look like there's anything down here. I'm also, I keep forgetting that I could WASD. This is the basement. Wait, we look down here. This door we can't open. A lot smoother with WASD. Suppose if I don't need to click a lot. I imagine there'll be a lot more clicking when I have more party members. Wait, can I talk to that? Not the basement. Okay, I don't want to walk all the way around, so I'm gonna go back up. What can I do with her favor? What can we do with the favor? And I imagine this right here is telling Irving about Joan and the priestess lady. Are the other games also point and click? The other Dragon Ages? I'm pretty sure they get more action comedy as you go further in the series. But yeah, if I talk to you, is this just...
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters? I wanted you to meet Duncan. He's a most honorable man. I'm glad you did. He must have told you about the Grey Wardens.
Yep.
We can learn much from them. Now, did you need something?
Why do you have books on blood magic on your desk?
I've removed them from the library. I was advised it might be unwise to leave them where any apprentice may read them. They will be put away somewhere very safe. Now, is there anything else? When he is ready. And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut. I am afraid it is. Gregor says he has proof, and eyewitness testimony, that Jowan has been practicing blood magic.
Really?
I cannot say more. Were it left to me, things might be different. But the Chantry... I'm sorry, child. This rite of tranquility will happen. Let us not speak ill of my colleague. Our colleague. You know little of this, and I ask you to hold your tongue. Perhaps one day you will see it from my side.
So this is probably, the quest is probably us telling him that he plans to try to escape. I wonder... We had those two guards talking downstairs. Maybe I should go back this way. You could hear them talking again.
Yes, is there something you need? The same to you.
Never mind then. I'm going to get around to playing Inquisition before I get through it. That might be a while before I get to it. Because I'm pretty sure that the tower is still pretty much like the intro. Let's see if it even runs on my computer. What, Inquisition? Yeah, I ran the benchmark before. It has a benchmark tool in it. And it was fine.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I ran that benchmark like a while ago.
Once, he would have escaped had he not overlooked one. It is something to consider, certainly.
Let's talk to Jowen. Where is he again? Past the first enchanter's room. Yeah, Inquisition's not that new. I think it was like 2017, 2018, something like that. Actually, maybe earlier than that. It's been a while. You too. I've learned some things.
Are you going to help us? Really? What? A rumor is spreading that I've dabbled in blood magic. That's why they won't let me take the harrowing. I've been sneaking around to meet Lily in secret. Maybe others have seen me and assumed I must be doing something forbidden. I suppose we are, but they think it's blood magic, and it isn't. Maybe if it were just Irving, he'd spare me. But he has to keep the peace between the Circle and the Chantry. If he stirs up too much trouble, they might replace him. They could wipe out the entire Circle if they wanted. The Chantry abhors blood magic. That's why they're willing to pay attention to this stupid rumor. She was saying the chant of light in the chapel one night while I was walking past. I've heard that chant many times, but I never realized how beautiful the words were until then. I'll never forget that night. No, and I don't care. Why? I don't really want to think about them. I came here a year or so before you did. I must have been 5 or 6 years old. Mother stopped talking to me after I showed signs of magical ability. She wouldn't even look at me. She'd mutter under her breath that I was a demon child and an abomination in the Maker's sight. She'd fight with my father, saying that she didn't want that thing, meaning me, in her house. Guess that's what drove him to leave me at the village chantry. I suppose it's just as well. It's the past. Lily wouldn't jest about something like this.
I saw it plain as day. There was no mistake.
Yeah, we already
and Gregor
talked to the...
believes he does the Maker's work, keeping the mages in check.
So, have you decided?
If this turns out of us ratting him out, and let's see.
You have
A
returned.
reload.
Does something require my attention? And how does he know? You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter. Lily should know better than to tell Jowan, though it is difficult to fault her actions. The Templars and priests should have been more discreet around her. But there is no point in assigning blame. Jowan knows, and nothing can be done about that. Oh, interesting. What more do you know? And I suppose his lady friend is involved? Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else? I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending rite if she found out, but I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository. Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers. She is also breaking every vow she ever took. If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act.
Ah.
If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Jowan will become tranquil, but Lily must also face the consequences of her actions. How did you learn of their plan? Do they trust you?
What is this option? And so I won't betray them? Hello?
You felt comfortable enough to bring this to me. Do not shy from your duty now. No charge from me is beyond your duty to this Circle, Mage. You must obey this order. You felt comfortable enough to bring this to me. Do not shy from your duty. Go. Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the mischief into which their initiate led our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
Ah. I just kind of want to see where this goes.
Are you going to help us? Really? What? So, have you decided?
Thank you. We will never forget this. I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
What if it's a magical door?
We have no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate. Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Nothing to see here.
Very well.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item? Some mages require them for their research. Others merely want to light fireplaces. Have you lost the key to a lock? I will set down that you require the rod to deal with a personal matter. Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form. It is procedure. Thank you.
I see. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Is this before? Okay, it's right here where quick save is. Okay.
Are you going to help us?
Let's do the bunch of talking. I think this is before I talk to him. I'm not gonna snitch him this time.
You have returned. Does something require my attention? And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut. I am if Gregor says he has... I'm sorry, child. This rite of tranquility will happen. Let us not speak ill of my colleague. Our colleague. Perhaps one... You have returned. Does something... You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut.
I have a no, I don't know. I still have a feeling no matter what I do, he's probably gonna die. Maybe die or made tranquil by force.
Lily should attempt. Jowan knows, and nothing can be done about that. Gregor says he... I'm sorry, child. Let us not speak ill of my
Yeah, okay. I don't think there's a happy ending here.
Are you going to help us? Really? What? A rumor is spreading that I've dabbled in blood magic. That's why they won't let me take the harrowing.
Don't get anything informing. Probably right.
I suppose we are, but they think it's blood magic, and if he's... The Chantry abhors blood magic. So, have you decided?
Redo that. Not mention Lily. But learn as much as you can. Just don't mention Lily.
You have returned. Does something require... You think I didn't know? I did not become I am a... Gregor, what is left... I'm sorry, child. This right... Let us not speak ill of my colleague. Perhaps...
Are you going to help us?
Thank you. We will never forget this. I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the but it is just a door. There is power.
We have no choice. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
We should stay here. Good luck.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item? Some mages require them for their research. Others merely want to light fireplaces. Have you lost the key to a lock? I will set down that you require the rod to deal with the... Here is the form. Request... I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form. It is procedure. Thank you.
Yeah, well. We have a favor. It is A-okay.
It's good to see you again. A rod of fire? Oh, sure, I could sign that. What would it hurt? Right. There you go. How's that? Oh, I will. Thank you again.
I wonder if I should have done a proper save. Let me go back to the quick save. Do a save here. Probably no reason for me this, because I'm probably not going to come back to it, but...
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Here is
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Rod of fire. Oh, a quest item. Yep. I haven't found gloves. There were no gloves to find. Could be.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous. That was quick!
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
21 tactics slot acquired. What? They're following now. What do you have? Stealth, you're a rogue. No ranged weapon equipped. Dagger, mace. You flaming weapons. Weakness. Flame blast. Okay. Those. Where does this go? Oh, I see. Have a staff. Have a hat. That's all I got for you. For you. Have a dagger. Oh, can you wield a shield with that? You can. Where are we going? Are we going downstairs? I imagine it's downstairs. And that one door we couldn't get through.
Of course.
It was a long load time. Is it down there? Where are we going again? Tactics. Okay. Yes, go away. Yeah, go to the basement. Yeah, okay. I was on the right track.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose. Initiates must learn the Circle's history if they are to work with Templars and mages. The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
mage. Joan's not a mage, he's an apprentice.
Yes, I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a mage into the vault. We have chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me. First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade. The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Boy.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
Perhaps later. Perhaps later.
Later? If you haven't noticed, we're not out for a leisurely stroll in the woods here. Give it to me, I'll do it. Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in. I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance? No. I'll take any chance I can get.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one. Then let's pray the Maker smiles on us.
Let's hurry, we've wasted enough time. I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
Sentinel.
More foes. Watch my back, please! Flee while
Let's
you
do this
can.
quickly! Get back!
I will not falter.
Watch their hair on fire!
Try not to die here!
I'm
Hurry!
more dangerous than I look!
Saved. More sentinels.
Enemies ahead.
That's what you want!
Die quickly!
Let's go!
Paragons watch over me! Why can't they leave us alone? I don't like this. Shall it be?
I'm no pushover,
You shall not touch me. I should stir myself.
Looking for trouble, are we? Oh, you're such
You
a
will
pest!
not win! Out of our way! Clumsy!
You started this!
Get away! Let us end this, shall we?
You can't stop me!
Alive! You should have fled.
Very modern. There is. You don't have a bow equipped. Okay, there's so many of these. This tactics menu. Enter combat. Use this. Wait. What is poison making? Don't use that. Don't use that. What is this skill? Stealth? Okay. Never mind on this. Get rid of that. But you leveled up. Oh, we get another skill. I'm making survival. What is this? Improved herbalism. Car's level 4. I think we're level 3. Let's just bump that up. Regen. That's the one I wanted. I want regen. Definitely want to move some skills around though. Oh, not skills. Spells and talents. I'm gonna move you. There. You there. That's what I want. One now. One now.
Of course.
Magic staff. It's better than... I don't know. For you, maybe you could keep that acolyte staff. Okay, there's 2 there. Wonder how... wonder how perceptive they are.
You wish me to sneak around?
Okay, they're very perceptive.
I am ready. Now you fall! You will pay for that! I'm not sure I'm cut this! Why can't it be easier? You have forced my hand!
Leave us alone!
Why don't you stop
You're
dying?
really something, you know that? How's that?
I should stir myself a little.
Really
It's the will of the Maker!
Sentinels, very perceptive. I don't know what these private documents are for. Okay. What's that? Okay, that's Sentinel saw us.
This will not end well for
Get
you!
out of here!
Nature is with us!
If it's a fight you want,
Is that it?
I'm not afraid of you! You can't stop me!
Turn and run!
I'm gonna
You
destroy
forced
you!
my hand! Another one falls!
What is that? Is there a ghost or spirit down here? You see? Okay.
We
You
will
see.
need to fight shortly.
Robe Sentinel. Well, it's...
Take that! Let's go! You start it, please! Looking for trouble! How's that? I'm more dangerous than I look!
Very well.
Let's do this quickly! I'm gonna destroy you!
We're alive. Yes. I have beaten one.
Oh my gosh, it saved our game. Okay. What do we have here? What is that? I can't see it.
These beasts.
A velociraptor?
These are surely dangerous.
They're on fire!
This is a waste of time.
That's what you want!
You want to die? The Paragons could not have done better.
Why are there velociraptors down here? Ranked creatures. Names of particularly challenging opponents are displayed on different colors to draw attention to the significant threat they represent. Yellow names are more challenging and aggressive. Orange, extremely... okay. I can't really see their names when we get into combat.
You wish me to sneak around?
Everything is so very perceptive in here.
At your command.
Actually,
Right here.
you. Set that to tactics. They're not affected by? Okay, status. Isn't there a... cooling... Wait, what? Wait. What? What does this mean? Attempt to tactic. Oh, wait. Lily is in combat. And Lily... Hold on. How does this logic work? How does this work? Where do I sign? What is this? Oh wait, can I... Hold on. I was just figuring how it works in the game, because I know how it works in coding. Hold on. Is there a Boolean here? There is. Okay, that makes more sense. So when she enters combat, true. But also, if she's not affected by a spell, wait, what is it? Hello? This is a mod, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I see. There's multiple ways I could do this. just do it the easy way. It only gives you 2 booleans, so... She enters combat, and she doesn't have flaming weapons on her. Then we go to... Wait, logic... And if both of those are true, give her flaming weapons. So what should happen, from my understanding, if I did this right, if she's in combat and she is not under the effect of flaming weapons, if both of those are true, we should activate flaming weapons onto her. Okay, let me see if that actually happens. Give you a Joan. Okay.
Yes.
I click off of you. It didn't happen.
I've got my angry face up.
Where shall I strike?
Oh, is she not
Your
in
order?
combat?
At your command.
Hold on, maybe I need to aggro. Come over here. Come on.
I should stir myself like this, such as you.
I can't keep this
Dig
on!
Why don't you just so shall it be?
Okay, he's not doing it. Why is that not working? Because to me this reads... Lily's in combat. Boolean 1 is set to true. She is in combat. If she has flaming weapons, Boolean 2 is set to not true. Do we have to do... not? I need you to cast this on Lily, dang it. I mean, I could always manually do it, but I want to figure this out. He's currently in combat, yes. It should be this. What if I switch it to ore? Okay. He's casting it now. He's casting it now. I assume my heresy. Yep, there it is. I don't get why changing it to ore. I only want to work it when it's and, not or. I just don't want him wasting his mana when he's outside of combat. I guess it's not a huge deal right now. Whatever, they're probably not going to be with us for very long anyway.
I will not fall afraid of you. You want to die? Is that it? Flee while you can. Oh dear! I'm more dangerous than I look.
Wait a minute. Oh, this is for everyone. I'm now realizing that. And this is... oh, it's sustained. Okay. And the upkeep is 50. Okay. Misunderstanding the skill a little bit. Hold on. Clear all these. Thought it was a single person we put that on. No, it's the entire party. Okay. There a party member status? No, not status. Where's the... we really have combat status on that. Our combat status... we're in combat too. One, activate flaming weapon. Hero, combat. We're just exploring. Actually, I could probably just use Boolean 1. Target hero, just... Not that. Let's do this in order. We'll see how it works out. There you go. You deactivated it. Got the messed up statue textures. Ooh. Gimme, gimme. There's probably no reason. Probably never gonna see these two NPCs ever again. Okay, we're in combat
More
now.
foes approach.
Are you gonna cast it? Eh?
This is a waste of time.
Let's do this quickly!
Make her
You
inside
can't stop me! You're really something,
I'm not sure
you know?
this will not end well for you.
You're really something, you know?
Why can't they keep them Hurry! Now we fight!
If it's a fight,
Now he's
one,
casting it.
who wants their hair on fire?
Try not to die here! We have done well.
You know what? Just use the second one. And you turned it off. Turned it off immediately that time.
Enemies ahead.
By my
That's what you
ancestors!
want!
Clumsy!
Let's go!
Turn
Leave
and
us
run!
alone! You can't stop me! You started this! I'm gonna destroy you! Get back!
There's no hope!
I can't keep this up!
Of
You're really something, you know?
Why did he cast that at the end? This is really...
It will be
really...
done.
Are you gonna stop maintaining it now? Maybe it's because it's really low on the list. I put it... I drag it up. And then drag this at the end. If I do that, we do that faster?
Yes.
Apprentice amulet. Iron ring. It doesn't give us anything. Spirit resistance. So we have 1, 2, 3.
I've got a
Those
bad
are
feeling
nice.
about this place.
Okay, they're all coming. They're all coming.
I am ready. Where shall I strike? Why can't they leave us alone? So shall it
If
be.
it's a fight you want, watch their hair on fire. Looking
Let
for
us
trouble,
end
are
this,
we?
shall we?
How's that? That's one less to
So
worry
shall
about.
it be. Paragons
I'm
watch
more
over
dangerous
me.
than I look. I'm gonna destroy you. I'm not afraid of you. You
Try
are
to make this
scorned.
quick. Very well. The Maker is
Let's
with
do
us.
this quickly.
By the
Need a
stone I
soul.
shall prevail.
You're really something, you
Die
know.
quickly. Ha! We have done well.
So he did that much quicker. How long is it going to take him to get through that? His script there. To turn off the flaming weapons. I think it goes when he starts moving and then he stops moving. We got you go ag with them.
Beware! Enemies!
And he did that immediately. You stand right there.
Here I am. Foolish!
That's what you want.
You are forced to my hand.
Trouble, are we?
Why don't you just die? No! You cannot stand against
I'm no
the will of the
pushover,
Maker.
that's
You
it.
can! Flee while you
Watch
can.
their hair on fire.
You will not win. Clumsy!
I'm more
Die.
dangerous than I look. You can't stop me. Let's do this quickly.
As you say.
I got knocked on top of those
I
things.
can't keep this up.
This will not end well for you.
Let's go. Get out of here. If it's a
You will
fight
pay
you
for
want,
that. You want to die, do you?
get back.
Be gone!
You
I will
started
not
this.
falter.
I'm not afraid of you.
Paragons could not have done better. I have beaten one.
And when you stop, he deactivates. Okay.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber.
Oh,
Let's
we're
explore
almost
the
there.
repository.
How would you open the door?
I will do it.
It's a statue, an artifact, a chest. Blackened. Ooh.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down any moment. There's something odd about that statue.
Is there?
How should I know? It's magical. This is a room of magical objects.
Greetings.
Hello?
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue! Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
It must have been here for years. Look at the dust. I feel a little sorry for it. Her.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
Look at all the blood on her. Aren't these constructs for killing, though? How are they bleeding?
Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
The Tevinter Imperium. What is this? Level up sustainability stealth. The Magocracy. The Deep Stalkers, aka the Velociraptors.
What do you think this does?
Why does the Circle keep so many Tevinter artifacts in storage?
It's history, Lily. And it's fascinating. I've seen pictures of things like this. They amplify any spell cast into them. I bet we could use this to break into the phylactery chamber. See where the mortar might be decaying behind that bookcase? Let's take a closer look. It should be pretty easy to get this out of the way. If we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall.
Right? I know a way. The artifact. Right there.
As you say.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
Kablam. We're in.
This is the phylactery chamber. It worked.
Is that a construct?
We must find Jowan's phylactery, quickly. With the other apprentice phylacteries, I imagine.
It shouldn't be hard to find. There aren't many phylacteries here.
I mean, I could... It's highlighting it when I press the highlight button. It's right there. Okay, I was waiting for them, these two things to do something.
Watch out! Die quickly! Careful!
If it's a
This is the
fight
way
you
it
want,
is. At your command. I'll do my best!
take that! You can't stop me!
That's the way it has to
worry
be!
about.
Get away!
Oh, you're such a pest!
Paragons, watch over me!
I can't
keep this up!
You have forced my hand! Try to make this
Get
quick!
back! Leave us alone!
You cannot stand against the
Maker's
will of the
breath!
Maker!
Get out of here!
No small
I'm
way!
gonna destroy you!
So shall it
That's
be!
what you want!
There is no
Let's
help!
do this quickly!
By my
Who wants their
ancestors!
hair on
On
fire?
and run! You shall
No,
not
don't
touch
push
me!
over, you'll
I
see.
shall stir myself for fools
You
such as
started this!
Why
How's that?
Die!
You're really something, you know.
Let us end this, shall we?
Oh, you're
By the
such a
stone I
pest!
shall prevail!
You asked for it.
Maybe his phylactery. What is... Oh, this is the door. Can we open it now? Is it all frozen here? What did... Oh? All the apprentices. Why is his just out there in the open? Really, there are more apprentices than that. Oh. This looks spookier in this view. Continue.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
You're covered in blood, lady. Okay, you first. Are we gonna get caught?
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true of...
Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
I'm disappointed in you. You could have told me what you knew of this plan, and you didn't.
You don't care for the mages. You just bow to the Chantry's every whim.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this Blood Mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
The Mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
And she's a blood mage, okay.
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please, come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Yep, it wasn't gonna end well.
Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
Yeah, he was just dabbling just a little bit. And he knocked them all down with one spell.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down. Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
You've been a friend, but you needn't defend me any longer. Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You know why the repository exists. Some artifacts, some magics are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Persuade, lie, no.
Huh. Some honesty, at last. But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you? And you think this excuses you? You helped a blood mage escape. All our prevention measures for naught, because of you.
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like her to join the Warden ranks.
Duncan, this mage has assisted a Malefica, and shown no lack of regard for the Circle's rules.
She is a danger. To all of us.
It is a rare person who risks all for a friend in need. I stand by my decision. I will recruit this mage.
No! I refuse to let this go unpunished!
One three. You're uptight. You're uptight.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for her actions.
A blood mage escapes, and his accomplice is not only unpunished, but is rewarded by becoming a Grey Warden. Are our rules nothing? Have we lost all authority over our mages? This does not bode well, Irving.
Enough. We have no more say in this matter. Yes, be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
Come. Your new life awaits.
Blood mage, wow. They just really want to control all the mages.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelin. I didn't expect
Ooh, the king.
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle. Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
I could keep being mean to him just because he's human.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
Ritual? What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden.
The Joining.
The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
I feel like I just went through a ritual.
joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary. It is an ordeal. I'm sorry that you must endure another so soon.
Yeah, I was like I just said, we just did a ritual, basically.
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Ooh, 2 recruits.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Some very loud, epic music going on. Oh, it's quieting down. King's Highway. So this is Ostagar. Okay, we played through the Mage Tower, and I sort of remembered bits and pieces of the Mage Tower. I don't remember this place at all. Ostagar. It does not spark my memory. Okay, we got all those items back. Got all their items too, okay. Wait, can I use a Where's my staff? Oh, I gave the staff, right. I gave the staff back. Still don't have any gloves. And our inventory's over half full already. Oh. Save game. Ostagar. Hat on my companions. Companions are gone, but they gave us all the gear that was equipped on them. So we didn't lose the gear, we got all the gear back. Including the stuff they already had on them. Let's see, is there anything back here? Yeah, these statue textures are messed up. Take a screenshot of them. If I can. Maybe if I could find the textures for these, I could fix them. Or just remove them so they're not like that. DM that picture to myself to remind me. They look cool. I'm pretty sure that's the wrong texture on them though. I mean, I could be wrong, but they don't look right to me. There is a bunch of stuff out here. Insufficient skill. Oh, wait, no. Can't unlock. I need lock picking for that. I gotta pay attention to our mouse cursor. Because, yeah, it is locked.
Of course.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
My loot.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
With all the HD textures, we're actually using more of our GPU than I thought we would. Just a lot of HD textures. Gifts? We found a gift. Camp. I don't have a camp yet. I don't even have a party. What's that? That's the Tower of Ishal. This is the exit. Can't go there yet. Tower, huh? I imagine I can't go in there.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. By orders of Tairn Loghain, the tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out. I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows? Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. Make her speed your steps.
Okay. We're seeing these statues everywhere. They're literally everywhere.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Loghain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important. A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible. Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Loghain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguard. Drives Tan Loghain wild, that does. Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest. Go on, then. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Okay.
Good luck to you, then.
New Codex, Ostagar. Oh boy, how many codex entries do you have to read? Okay, when I ready, seek out Alistair. Oh boy. King Kalen. Before we're like in the tales, a king riding with the fabled great winds contained God. Son of the legendary King Merrick Theron. Was the first Froggen king born into land free from foreign rule in 2 generations. Queen Honora. Korcari Wilds. Name. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, the Aeonar. Use Maleficarum and apostates are held in the confines. But what do they do with them there? They're all in one place. Archdemon. In darkness eternal they searched for those who had goaded them on, until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer, sleeping dragon Dumont. Their taint twisted even the false god, and the whisperer woke at last, in pain and horror, and led them to wreak havoc upon the nations of the world, the first blight. So, the Maker imprisoned them all. Was the Maker not powerful enough to just kill them all? Have a good night. I think I might end here soon too. 2 a.m. Have a good night. You imprison them rather than... Make you imprison them rather than killing them. We got Kennel Master. Kennel Master has a quest for us. That's for the main quest. The Wilds, Infirmary, Quartermaster. What's going on there? What's going on here?
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
They're doing a little dance while they're in the Fade.
Perhaps they're scouting for Darkspawn. I don't know, and don't ask. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
What do we have here? I heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle. I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynne, and I congratulate you on your harrowing, marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place.
That wasn't that bad.
Oh ho, you know all there is to know already, do you? Irving said as much about you. Remarkable self-confidence. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the King. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship. Child, you have been taught well. Use what you know, and have faith in yourself. Mages have always been pivotal in the fight against the Darkspawn. Perhaps you'll be the one to turn the tide this time. Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example? They do not live there, nor would any sane mage trespass as deeply into that realm as the Black City, which lies at its heart. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my
New
friend.
Codex. Okay, it's a character. Win. I will not lie motionless in bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. She's also a healer. She's a healer.
Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your Maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, Let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
Wait, I wonder, what does... This isn't the reshade off. Okay, what's this kennel master?
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the
This
problem?
is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help? We can try, but first we need to muzzle and medicate him. You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the Darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
Immune, huh? I haven't gone through the ritual yet. Sure.
Go in
See
the
what
pen and let
happens.
him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Why is the music so loud? Hello, puppy. This animal is very ill. Kill the dog. Oh.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Maybe?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre. It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Mabari Hound. I can't leave the camp yet.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness. Do not abandon us.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need? Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
Watch over the valiant king and guide him as he faces this terrible evil. Watch over Terran Logan.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now. I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Terran Logain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible? That's how the Terran feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Terran called him reckless, and they fought about the queen. She's the Terran's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it. As you wish.
Okay.
You approach the tent of Terran Logain. State your business.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
Oh, I see.
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Loghain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are. Very well. You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business. He's inside, but I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. His Majesty could not contain his excitement after your meeting. How could I not hear about you? Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? Maric respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Maric would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. I hear you're from the Circle of Magi. First Enchanter spoke highly of you. A great achievement, for one so young. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? If Kaelin has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. He is Maric's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
Okay. King Maric. The Silver Knight. Seems like he's using gold-colored armor now. Oh, wait, this is someone different. Am I confusing? Creatures. Bari Warhound. Down here. Sergeant, your name's
Look
Yellow.
carefully, man. This wretched thing is a Darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die. Whoa, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
The locked chest.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
There's a sack back here. Priest? Oh, there's two
Very well.
sacks. Take.
Of course.
Ooh, we get gloves. It needs. I can't wear those though.
My faith sustains me. I shall not fear 10,000 men should they set themselves against me. Though all before me is darkness, yet shall the Maker's light be my guide.
This? The statue inside. Hold on.
The last scouting party made it back last night. Barely.
What do you mean?
Only 2 of them made it.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short friend here, for instance, is something called a general.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle.
Here's the exits out here.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want? Not in particular, except for them being so thin-boned. You make good messengers sometimes. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
Ash Warriors?
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Thedas, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. Why? Would you steal our Thedas and give it to the Darkspawn hordes? If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke. To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight. Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill. They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word. The Korkari Wilds is a dangerous place. More so now that it crawls with Darkspawn. They say the Great Blight began deep within its forests. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days. We're taking bets on who got them first, the Darkspawn or the Witches of the Wilds. Oh, sure. There's an old legend in these parts about Flemeth, the apostate sorceress who conquered this area centuries ago.
She united the chasing barbarians and invaded the farmlands. That's when the great hero, Cormac, destroyed her army with his. Took her head right off, so they say. Her daughters survived and became the Witches of the Wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since, mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk. Spend enough time here, you'll get an earful about those witches. Locals blame them for near everything. At any rate, that's why Duncan doesn't want you wandering out without his say-so.
Okay.
It burns!
You may not want to remain here long, Warden.
In the name of Andraste,
Most of
I
these men
bless
have been
you
tainted
today.
by the Darkspawn.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? I merely pass on the Maker's blessings. He looks kindly on all who will receive him. I'll not discuss politics here. Take your hatred and be gone.
Okay.
Out of my sight, heathen. I must perform the Maker's work for those who appreciate it.
I'm just out in the wilds. I can't go out there, can I?
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Yeah, okay. Another locked chest. Prisoner.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
What did you do?
I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way. I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
Why are you all bloody and not have a shirt on?
I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such. Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here.
Okay.
I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water. I swallowed it. But it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Kill him and take the key.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
And is this your guard?
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right? Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you. I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. What a surprise. Another innocent prisoner. At any rate, it's not for me to say. He'll get his day to plead his case, or he won't. It's all the same to me. Did he now?
Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Okay.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Key to Mage's chest. Oh, I can't walk down there. Have to go around.
You'll only open your wounds if you continue.
Oh, there's stairs right here. Never mind.
Any last wishes I can help fulfill? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
Okay. You have a name.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. We're right on the northern edge of the Kokari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place. Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay. Was he one of the other recruits?
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Why are you talking to me like that?
You're... Oh, yes, of course. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special. Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps? Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
On the side?
So long as you keep it quiet.
I only have 2 silver. Elm staff. Oh, this is my stuff.
Hello
Into your
again.
normal
Is there something you
inventory.
need? Let me know what you'd like.
Backpack. Oh, increases our inventory capacity. Ooh. So I can loot goblins some more.
Welcome, young woman. Yes, and you are a mage of the Circle. You must be familiar with the Tranquil who serve there. I create and oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the King's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable.
So they all had that mark on their
Enchantment
heads.
provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Goodbye.
Can open this chest.
It will be done.
That course of action is in a... Welcome, young woman. Indeed, the brand is a minor price to pay. I am pleased to serve as a merchant and artisan, and people do not fear me. Goodbye.
I can't open this chest while he's here.
That course of action is in a...
Gosh, this statue's just really bothering me. One for the evening. I have to go get that chest when that Tranquil is not there. So who was the other recruit? Did it win?
Well, in for a silver, in for a crown, as my dear mum.
Do not wait too long before seeking out help.
Yeah, okay, I'll talk to Alistair. He's up here, right? Yeah, he's up there.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage? Really? You don't look like a mage? That is... I mean...
What?
How interesting. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is. I'm getting that impression. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
I met Davith. Where's Sir Jory?
Right, that cut purse Duncan conscripted. Not sure what Duncan sees in him, to be honest. Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see the other one, or I can track him down later. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Party member and tactics. Oh boy, okay. I press buttons. Defender. Is that all I had to do? Okay. Where's Sir Jory? Elf. I am possessing this body. I am just an entity. Perhaps his body is an elf. Or perhaps not. I don't know. I don't know its history. I don't need to know about merchants. Where's Sir Jory?
Don't try the stew. Just between you and me.
It's the one person I haven't seen. I walk past them somewhere. Not when. Sir Jory and Davith. Oh, there you are. I see. Okay. Did walk past him.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about. Sir Jory is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arlaman. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human. Just that in some places, elves are not always permitted in the military. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance? As am I. Has anyone told you about it? I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Okay. We met the other one. I actually dropped down to 60 FPS looking at that direction. Oh, the joining. Thankless Saber people here, and probably continue tomorrow. I'm very tired right now. It's getting harder for me to think. It has been a longer stream than I have been doing. Yeah, oh wow, it's 2:40. It's almost getting closer to 3 a.m. Yeah, there's a lot of world building in the beginning here. A lot of reading. But I read it all. Am I gonna remember it all? Probably not. Probably need to be reminded of some things. But it's fun. I am enjoying it. Ay, ay, ay. Actually, I do wonder, what is the average playtime for along the beat? Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition. The main story only, about 50 hours average, or 48 hours average. For the main plus extras, 74 hours. Completionist, 110 hours. I think this is one that's gonna hit over 100 hours. I think this will easily probably hit more than 100 hours. Especially going through the DLC and Awakening and yeah. Yeah, we're in the kind of the slow burn beginning with all the lore and a bunch of setting up everything. But we might play more tomorrow. I might do, I don't know. I feel like I should keep like a, I don't know. We'll see. Thinking either Stardew or this tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, Thank you everyone for being here, for watching, for lurking, for chatting, and all that. Yeah. And thank you to Wheat Bun earlier for the raid. But I must go now. Hope you all have a good night. Good rest of your day, wherever you may be. Oh, and also, I really should start doing this. I want to join Discord. There's a Discord link. And I have a YouTube, but the only thing that's on YouTube are my VODs. I'm actually thinking about just highlighting my streams on Twitch and having that be my VOD archive. I don't know if I want to clog my YouTube channel up with a bunch of VOD videos. Very few people will watch. Although I randomly had a few VODs get a bunch of views randomly, which is interesting. We would archive them there. But I could also archive them on Twitch, just by highlighting them. I do wish Twitch would archive your videos, like, permanently. Instead of, like, what was it? You only get 2 weeks if you're not, like, on Prime or an affiliate or partner. Yeah, I just don't want to clog up the YouTube. I might even delete the VODs that are on there at some point. If I do anything with that channel other than the VOD archive. Or I could upload them to the other channel. My old channel. Thinking of making other videos. Mayhaps at some point. I did post one short on there. And that got what, like... I got like 600 views in 2 days. Yeah, it seems shorts, you get all your views within the first, like, 2 days. So I got all 600 of those views on, like I said, 2 days. I could do a cover. Like singing. I don't know. I did have a few videos of me singing on there before. Maybe on my old channel, actually. But I hid them. They're old and not very good. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go. Have a good night, rest of your day. Where are you meeting? I wish there was an easy way for me to activate this, so I am just passing time until I activate the delay and reverb to sign off. Good night.